What would this great sport be without... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And he has options available. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mane. It is a decent-looking attack here. Mane. Now with Ronaldo. And the keeper there to deal with it. And deciding to go short with this one. Mane trying a different avenue. Real defensive resilience. No defensive resilience there. Brozovic. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? It needs an accurate cross. And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. Well, no... To give them the lead in the derby! Every goal in this fixture is meaningful. We'll find out in the fullness of time how significant that goal will be. Teammates available. Could be threatening. Oh, he's blocked it! Terrific piece of anticipation. Played in by Brozovic. Good bit of defending. Determined block. Mane. And he's beaten him here. Well, possibilities inside the box. And tidy defensive play. Feeding it through. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, spot on with that challenge. Is this the moment? And the pot in the way. Not the best challenge, free kick. Brozovic. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Promising position, this. Now Brozovic. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Joao Cancelo. Cancelo. And threading it through. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So 2-0 now. That's a good ball. Vital intervention. And blocked again. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Ontolodi. Nice looking move, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good high press. Joao Cancelo just wasn't going to part with the ball. And a body in the way. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, covering up defensively. Pressing like that will help the cause. Good-looking move, this. Can he play it in? Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Mane. Now Brozovic. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Mitrovic. Might work out. An alert piece of defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Difficult to stop him. Now he must favour the cross. Mane. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's with Laporte. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lingard. Cho. And Lingard. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Jesse Lingard. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Well, they know they need to stop him. But the danger averted for now. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Cross fired over. He does have pressure to deal with. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Moon Seon-min. Really good interception. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lingard. Options in the middle. Excellent defending. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, possibilities inside the box. And well positioned to clear. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Very quick thinking there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Cho. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Not much time to make up his mind.
Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Well, closed down straight away. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Is it going to end up being productive for them?
Just the challenge that was required.
Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Lee Chung-yong. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Now Lingard. And goes for goal! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Moon.
Just 10 minutes to go.
Jesse Lingard. Time running out, but they could yet win it.
Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And slipped through beautifully. Thwarting him.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Lingard. Now a decent position. Is it going to be? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the... And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Trying his luck. Oh, great block. Now, who can he play it to? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Gustavo. Gabriel Zinho. And he saw the situation developing. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Gustavo. Gustavo. Careless in possession. Cristiano Ronaldo. And support available. Al-Ghanam. Al-Khaibari. And the shot. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Short corner favoured. Brozovic. Looking for a teammate. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Gustavo. And very deftly cut out. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And options in the centre. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. And they might forge ahead. Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And this is Brozovic. Takes the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Gustavo. The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Leonardo. Precise ball movement. Leonardo. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Can he find the right pass? Sultan Al-Ghanam. Decent position. And this is Brozovic. Able to get a body in the way. Gustavo. Leonardo. Gustavo. It's opening up for them. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And a double substitution it's going to be. So a half an hour remaining. Chance to run at them. Can he find the net? Magnificent defending. And they're making a change. Over it comes. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. And no luck keeping possession. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And into the last 20 minutes. What can he do with it now? Trying to open them up. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Gustavo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Gustavo. Leonardo. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Alert defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson.
And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Lodi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Cleared away. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. He's enjoying space. Able to get a body in the way. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Can he finish? Oh, a tremendous block. Riyad Mahrez. Mary Demiral. Intense pressure. Kessié. Galeno, unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
The running room in the wide position. Fine cross into the middle. A gift for any goalkeeper. Gabri Veiga. Kessié has it. Mahrez. Well, relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Now he must favour the cross. Renan Lodi. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Just wasn't going to part with the ball.
Well, those stats tell you everything. A tight and cagey game without enough goal-mouth action. Both teams need to get more players forward if they're to pose a real threat.
Can he put it in? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Kessié has it. Mary Demiral. And return to Mahrez. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Tony. Good visualisation and execution. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Malcolm. And support available. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Majrashi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the keeper more than equal to it. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Mitrovic. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 1-0 then. Riyad Mahrez. Mahrez. And possibilities inside the box. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Mahrez. Majrashi. Gabri Veiga. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Salem Aldosari. Al-Bulaihi. It's with Koulibaly. Clears it away. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Crossing opportunity. Gives it a go. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
And into the last 20 minutes.
Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. Ibanez. And here's Galeno. Kessié. Galeno. Promising attack this. Firas Al-Birekan. Can they stop it going in? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Electing to shoot. Determined defending. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And he's made headway. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Milinkovic-Savic. That's really good and effective physical play. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Al-Fattani. Mitrovic. Vigorous defending. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. Building to a crescendo all week and very... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better. And
could be! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Ko. Kim Young-won. Kang. Bojanic. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Chance to equalise. Wonderful block. Well, body on the line again. No problem. Ko. Kim Young-won. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Nice looking move, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, the hosts, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
Yes, really good without the ball, and the all-around performance levels have been high. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Won-sang. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Malcolm. Here's Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. Milinkovic-Savic. Good visualisation and execution. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, surely. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half.
Cool. Plenty of support here. Lee Chung-yong. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. The cross is on. Real chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Milinkovic-Savic. That's a high-quality pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Oh, that's splendid play. Nicely saved. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Oh, body in the way, crucially. Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-gwon. Well, that one has promise. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, clattered away. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. That's a good-looking pass. Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Malcolm. Untidy in possession. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. And he has options available. Ko. Now moving the ball impressively here. Chance to finish. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Still pushing for a winner. Mitrovic takes the shot, foiling his opponent completely. Malcolm. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Salem Aldosari. And he stopped them in their tracks. Ko. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. He fancies it. Oh, that's a fine save. Playing it in. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England against Italy.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Kane! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Teammates available. And clears the danger. And no way through. Jordan Pickford. Curtis Jones. Walker now. Harry Kane. Very quick thinking there. Raspadori. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And England have it back. Declan Rice. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Barella. Keane. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Harry Kane. Sandro Tonali. Ricci. Tonali with it. Samuele Ricci. He's got to have a go here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Jones. Advantage played. Harry Kane slips it through. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Raspadori. Creative look about this. Moise Keane. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Rashford. Rice with it. Phil Foden. Well, the supporters think it's on. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Giacomo Raspadori. Options in the middle. Terrific save. And over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Bastoni. And a chance to level it. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the...
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Happy to shoot. Oh, a good diving save. Let's see about the delivery. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
England with possession again. Raspadori. Tonali with it. Samuele Ricci. Might lead to a chance. Who can he pick out? Promising move. He takes aim. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Well, they've decided to make a change. Declan Rice. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. So the corner played into the box and knocked out of there.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. A good vision there. And clears the danger. Zaccagni. Teammates available. Barella. How about the cross? Preferring to go infield. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Henderson. Rice with it. Walker. Distributing it well. Thwarting him. Danger averted for now. Davide Fratesi. Fratesi. Samuele Ricci. Going well. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Henderson. Walker now. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. And an effective clearance. Foden. And a body in the way. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Zaccagni. And the final whistle. It's a tale of woe for England. And
what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello everyone, it really is a football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France versus Germany.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Must be! And it's come off the keeper. Oh, great block. Goretzka. Determined defending. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And a timely intervention. Kone. Chances on. Oh, a magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
They favoured a short one here. A very effective clearance. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Opportunity here. And there it is! The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Michael Olise. Kone. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Takes aim! Closing down well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, a superb save! Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Rüdiger. Jamal Musiala. Tim Kleindienst. Just the challenge that was required. Koundé. Olise. Theo Hernandez now. Firing it towards goal. The save was a good one. And the corner played over by Dembele and swept off the line. He has teammates around him and able to close down the shot. Jamal Musiala. France doing well to regain possession. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, he's lost possession. What a commitment to defending. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Goretzka. And in the perfect position to read it.
Well, France have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to... And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Kimmich. Looking for a teammate. Oh, strong hand on the ball. The clearance wasn't decisive. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, there it is. The first half is now in... Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Rudiger. Tah. Sané has it. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Options in the centre. Breaking at pace. Kone. Giving it a try. Oh, great block. And fine goalkeeping. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Tim Kleindienst. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Mbappe. Can they nudge in front? What an important piece of defending.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Happy to take on the shot. And that's a very good parry. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Koundé. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And still dangerous. Really sound defending. Mbappe. It's a perfect challenge. "20 minutes to go. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, again, it breaks down for them. France looking dangerous here. Trying his luck. Magnificent defending. Well, spot on with that challenge. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And what a magical save it was! So a personnel change then. Well, the short corner routine. The corner kicks keep on coming. Playing it short. That's a useful cross. No-nonsense clearance. Theo Hernandez. Can he find the net? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Five minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Michael Olise. Tension building, still level. Koundé. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Amiri. Sané has it. Well, if you're wondering about added time, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card?
Mbappe.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. That will be that. Germany will have to live with the outcome, a defeat. High-octane football. We can virtually get... Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Pedri. Subimendi. Subimendi. Williams. Morata.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. And he failed to get it away properly.
Williams. Pedri.
Happy to shoot, but into the keeper's gloves.
Dias. Francisco Conceição. Ronaldo.
Incisive pass. Well, it might still work out for them. Ronaldo. They keep plugging away. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Fabian. And it's a quality pass. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, danger here. Might take the lead. got to be. Well, what a stop that was. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Bernardo Silva. Mensch. Ferreira. Nuno Mensch. Really getting stuck in.
Morata. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response?
Mensch.
And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. Deciding to go inside. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the counter looks on here. Options available.
Cucurella.
And the flag has gone up. Offside. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Ronaldo.
Bernardo Silva.
Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Ronaldo. Here's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, marvellous stuff from Morata, you've got to say, in the first 45. What did you make of his performance?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Options in the middle. It's there for him. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Rafael Leao.
Mensch.
Portugal pushing forward with options available. And nicely over the top. And the decision is one of offside here.
Pedri.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, tremendous vision. Nicely cut out. Rafael Leao. Pedro Porro. Fabian. Very quick thinking there.
Nuno Mensch.
And it's Ruben Dias. Rafael Leao.
Silva.
What to like about that pass. Ronaldo with plenty of time. And still danger here. Foiling his opponent completely. Given away by Ronaldo.
Subimendi.
Nico Williams.
Fabian.
Oh, fancy footwork. Morata. Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Ronaldo. Minge. He cuts it back. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. He's in with a chance. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Excellent ball over the top. It might be on for them. Shot blocked, but still alive. Martinez. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, who can he play it to? Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And a body in the way. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Romero. McAllister. Molina. On to Messi. Martinez. Could be threatening. Teammate available. That was going in. Great effort to keep that one in play. Intercepting it intelligently. Lionel Messi. The ball with Martinez. Well, what a stop that was. Samuele Ricci. Barella. Moise Keane. And he's hit it with authority. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Moise Keane. Barella has it. Samuele Ricci. Sandro Tonali. Just the challenge that was required. Martinez. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. A very effective challenge put in. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, might be. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Oh, he looks threatening. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. Determined defending. Well, attacking possibilities. Has eyes for goal, and fine goalkeeping. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Messi with the corner. Still not clear. Martinez. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Well, we're into the final half hour.
Oh, this is looking promising. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Now, options are plenty. Moise Keane. And that's a straightforward stop. Alvarez. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Molina. The ball with Martinez. Nahuel Molina. McAllister. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Electing to shoot. And what a magical save it was. And time for the change now. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ricci. And threading it through. Fruitful looking attack. He must finish! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gonzalo Montiel. The ball with Martinez. Lionel Messi. Martinez. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Barella. Oh, tremendous vision. Was it a great clearance? Well, threat averted. Romero. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Martinez. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the final whistle. A victory for Argentina. Precise.
A game to whet the appetite. A match. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
He has teammates around him. And the referee says penalty. This to make it 1-0. And he struck the post. Well, they can bring it out now. Ronaldo. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Bernardo Silva. And France regaining possession. Koundé. Mbappe. Koundé. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's a corner. Playing it short. That's not a bad ball. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Ferreira. Rafael Leao. Portugal looking dangerous. Well, possibilities inside the box. It should be! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! 1-0 then. Kone. Could be dangerous. Dembele. Chouameni. Options in the middle. Koundé. And he's keen on cutting in. Shot attempted. And that's a very good parry. Diogo Dalot. Cristiano Ronaldo. And passing it well. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Might be able to set up the chance. Ronaldo. Leao. Very quick thinking there. Aurélien Chouameni. And France pushing forward with options available. Crucial piece of defending. Diogo Dalot. Ferreira. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Fernandes. That is that for the first half here. So into the second half, can France bounce back after that first 45? Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's looking promising. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Silva. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Vitor Ferreira. And Bernardo Silva has it. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Tchouaméni. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. This looks promising. Determined defending. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. He has teammates around him. Bernardo Silva. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Good-looking move. Portugal unable to retain possession. Breaking at pace. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Kone. Well, it's one pass after another. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Bruno Fernandes has it. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And stopping the danger. Rabiot. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Ronaldo. And defensive play to be applauded. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Rabiot. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Upamecano. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after not... Building to a crescendo all week. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores. Oh, brilliant! And turned onto the woodwork. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Correa. What can they do from here? Javier Correa. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A chance to whip it in. Isla. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Facundo Colidio. And they find a gap in the defence. To take the lead. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Isla. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. And a harmless cross gobbled up. Miguel Borja. Enzo Perez. Borja. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Could be! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Taken short. Montiel. Can they get in behind them? In possession, Aquino. And they did have the ball, but not anymore. Now Gutierrez. Vidal. Javier Correa. Now the attack fizzled out. Now can they make something happen? He takes aim. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Facundo Colidio. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. No let-up here. Terrific piece of anticipation. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Correa. Oh, that's splendid play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Marcos Acuna. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Here's Marcos Acuna. No panic, just passing. But then the one that goes astray. Good ball over the top. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Easy save. Vegas. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And a substitution in the offing. Oh, moving it nicely. Cuts it back. And a goal! To level this contest. All even. So, a level contest. 1-1. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might work out. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Volados. Sebastian Driussi. And a textbook interception. Isla. Volados. It's with Isla. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Crossed into the penalty area. Just the clearance that was needed. On the ball, Mendes. Crossing possibilities. On the ball, Mendes. Volados. Just the challenge that was required. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Promising looking attack. And space to cross it. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Can he put it away? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And there's the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? That's a good-looking pass. This could be the equaliser. And he stopped them in their tracks. And that's great work to keep it in play. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Oh, surely! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Save was a good one. Elects to go short. And delivered into the box. Could still be dangerous. Nice looking pass. And options in the centre. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Arsamendia. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. This could be troublesome. And the problem not completely solved. Nice looking move, this. Chance here. He's blocked it. Now can they make something happen? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Medina. Well-timed tackle. Sosa. Gives it a go. Vital intervention. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game. They've won their individual battles, and they've created...
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! And a goal! Not over just yet. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Arsamendia. And so it is, the first half story as... So back underway here into the second half. Santiago Ascasibar. Defending really well. Santiago Ascasibar. A chance to whip it in. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, this looks useful. Well, a textbook interception. Now, who can he play it to? And up for grabs off the keeper. Teammate in support. Surely the equaliser. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Not all that convincing defensively. Cuts it back. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Good high press. Oh, moving it nicely. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, punched away by the keeper. Corner once more. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Trying to open them up. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. A very effective challenge put in. It's with Palacios. And options in the centre. That is how to keep it out of the net. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, it came to nothing in the end. 10 minutes to go. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Time for a change then. Well, the short corner routine. And a throw-in forthcoming. Can they create something from here? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of them...
There could be trouble here. He's already been cautioned. Oh, good vision there. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Options in the middle. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Feeding it through. Just can't get it past him. Chance to cross. Cleared away. Well, they've given him too much space. Can he finish? And did just enough defensively. Now, let's see what they can do here. Distributing it well. And lining it up. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Moving forward effectively. Has eyes for goal. Great defending. And unable to keep the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. Struggling to get it away. And I think the threat has been averted. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. No way through. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And options in the centre. Oh, danger here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. It's a neat move. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Incisive pass. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Moving it forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And teammates around him. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
They favoured a short one here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And play halted, free kick given. Can they prise them open now? He'll try his luck here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And he has options available. And playing it through. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
10 minutes to go. Oh, they've lost it. See about the cross, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Decides to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, they fancy a short one. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Who can he pick out? Able to clear the danger. Corner kick now here. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Arroyo. Javier Arriaga. Corozo. This attack looks highly promising. And quick thinking defensively. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Corozo. Well, possibilities inside the box. No way through. Neves. It's with Asamendia. Medina. And that puts them in position. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. And the corner's been given. And played short. Nunez. Full credit, wonderful stop. Javier Arriaga. It's with Castillo. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Good tackle taken away. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Arroyo. Leone. Corozo. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Santiago Ascasibar. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And played in. Brilliantly blocked. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Corozo. Arriaga. Really bright-looking attack. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Caruso. Octavio Rivero. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Sosa. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome. Plenty of support here. In behind for him to chase. Timely intervention. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Leone. And a lot to like about this attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, we're into the final half hour. Rivero. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Eric Mesa. And possibilities inside the box. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And they do like to press whenever they can. Might really be able to trouble them here. Danger still on. And thumped away. Arsamendia. Medina. It's with Castillo. Chance to cross. Can they get in behind them? Well, clattered away. Now with Palacios. Eric Mesa. Neves with it. Cross could be useful. And saved by the keeper. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Rivero. On the attack in the closing phase. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Santiago Ascasibar. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, tremendous block. Teammate in support. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Teammates in the middle. Can he take this chance? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And Keaton...
Is it going to be? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. 1-0 then. Plenty of options. And let's give credit to the defending. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Might be dangerous. Oh, denied by the post. And strong play here.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And options in the centre. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. He continues his run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And teammates around him. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Vigorous defending. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. In possession, Perez. Fernandez on the ball, and the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Excellent defending. Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. And ably dealt with. Timely intervention. What can they do from here? It needs an accurate cross. Could be dangerous. Firing it towards goal, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Promising position, this. Baez. Oliveira. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Good movement. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, good save. And he has options available. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oliveira. And he's won the ball. Nice looking move, this. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Tremendous block. Fernandez. Happy to shoot. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Not great distribution from the keeper. Fernandez. Who can he pick out? Opportunity. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Here it is now, a substitution. Corner kick played in. Well, struggled to get it away properly. Javier Cabrera. The inside route looks promising. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, midfield have completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. And given away. And Garcia now. Cabrera. Chance to play it in. So now a corner. Substitution time it is here. And over it comes. Well, nothing comes of it. Sosa with it. It might be on for them. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oliveira. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Can he find the right pass? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Castillo. Coroso. Rivero. And he takes on the shot. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Just cutting off the supply. Dangerous looking attack. And that will be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And dealing with the danger. It needs an accurate cross. And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And he read it well, intercepting it. Coroso. Now what can they do from here? It's opening up for them. Can he finish? Able to get his body in the way. Well, far from textbook defending. Well, this could really help the cause. He takes aim. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. 2-0 now, and back underway. Arroyo. Plenty of forward momentum here. But can they produce? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Can they take advantage? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. fancy footwork. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And they will make the change now. There's the cut back. Just wanted to get it out of there. It looks promising. Giving it a try. Blocking it. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Now the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Caruso, and a timely intervention. Teammates available. What to like about that pass? And the cross smuggled away. Anibal Chala. An important interception. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. The cross is on. And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Caruso. Oh, that's splendid play. Really good build-up, but no end product. And intercepted it. Rivero. It's with Caruso. Arroyo. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And that is offside. He has time to play it over. Clears it away. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And time for the change now. And he's fired over the corner. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. A fine reading of the situation. Caruso. Beautiful pass. And teammates to play it to. Can they get in behind them? Reading it well. The cut back. And just blotting out the danger. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So
In position! Oh, great block. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
It's still there for him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, a textbook interception. Borja. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Can he play it in? That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? He's in behind. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. How about the cross? Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Magnificent defending. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, marginally wide. So close. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. What a commitment to defending. Is it going to be? And it goes! A leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Aviendro. And Perez now. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Marcos Acuna. Really good build-up, but no end product. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half.
Borja. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Promising looking attack. Superbly read and executed. Montiel. It's opening up for them. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Well, it's one pass after another. Tidy defensive play. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Wonderful chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Fruitful looking attack. And he takes on the shot. Stopped a certain goal. And space to cross it. Just knocked it out of there. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Well, the card is out. And it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Marcos Acuna took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? An awful lot of green space to run into. But the danger averted for now. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Giuliano Galoppo. And teammates around him. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Colidio. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
And quick thinking defensively. Could be a chance to break here. All hands on deck. Managed to get it out of there. Happy to take on the shot. Huge block. Santiago Simon. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, who can he play it to? Surely! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, that's splendid play. Can he finish? And pushed away to safety. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take up opportunity here. Oh, a smart stop. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Santiago Ascasibar. Could play it in. Half-hearted clearance. Well, had no intention of losing out. Now a decent position. Palacios on the ball. And the referee blows for a foul. And he whips it in. And a confident clearance. And no way through. Could be troublesome. Can he put it in? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over comes the corner. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Vidal. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. It's with Isla. Mendes. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Vidal. It's with Isla. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sosa. Teammates available. And keeping it out. Over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Mendes. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Good idea. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Gutierrez has it. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Oh, could be an opportunity here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Mendes. Vidal. A very timely interception. Mesa. Well, this could really help the cause. Not the pass he had in mind. And so it will be a corner. Who can they pick out? In a good position to clear it away. Correa. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Well, we're into the final half hour. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Advantage played. Here's Vidal. Oh, good vision. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Oh, tremendous vision. Christian Medina. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. The delivery. Can he compose himself? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Correa. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Pizarro. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And a no-nonsense clearance. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Losing possession a bit easily. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. What late excitement. And the match is level. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Vidal. What can he do with it now? And whipped into the box. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Possession one. Teammates available. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Cleared away comprehensively. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. This is the kind of occasion. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Fine cross into the middle. Still not clear. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
You can sense the threat is there. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. This looks interesting. Opportunity. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Crossing possibilities. And a confident clearance. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Well, spot on with that challenge. Moving into the advanced position. Good idea, and that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Working so hard to win back possession. See some progress with the ball at his feet. Still a chance. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
And he takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Huge block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? And we will have just one additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Will it happen for them? Could be dangerous. At times they make passing look easy. And it's come off the keeper. Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Promising move. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. So making the substitution now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Nicely timed tackle. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Released it nicely. And did just enough defensively. Oh, nice ball. Could play it in. Just the challenge that was required. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. They favoured a short one here. Not the most confident clearance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Gives it a go. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And getting the ball forward. Oh, that's a fine ball. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. He's lost it.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Oh, moving it nicely. It's there for him. Determined defending. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. A disappointing end to the move. Can he play it in? Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, he's gone short with it. And a useful cross. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Just couldn't get it through. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Nicely blocked. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. They've given it away. Moving into the advanced position. But quick thinking defensively. Miguel Borja. Montiel. Gonzalo Montiel. Options in the middle. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. It's a short one. Alejandro. Can he convert? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Might be onto something with that ball. Or can they prize them open now? And hit with ferocity! And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Petzela. And Perez now. Can he find the right pass? Miguel Borja. Now he must favour the cross. And rattling the post. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can they convert? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Montiel.
not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And pushed away to safety. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Breaking at pace. It might be on for them. Great opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, 2-1 it is here. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Into the advanced position. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, danger here. And offside, unfortunately. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Well, spot on with that challenge. Nice weight on the pass. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Borja. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Determined defending. Borja. A chance to whip it in. Just cutting off the supply. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. And firing it to the near post. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Fruitful looking attack. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost. Showing good defensive judgment. Arsamendia. Sosa. It's with Arsamendia. Determined defending. Aliendro. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Borja. Good ball over the top. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Sosa. Christian Medina. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Aliendro. Very effective pass. Miguel Borja. He's in here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Medina. Miguel Borja. Plenty of options. How about the cross? Could be dangerous. Oh, right in the nick of time. Santiago Ascasibar. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Could cross it in here. It might be on for them. Oh, might be. Magnificent defending. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And over it comes. And a struggle to get it away properly. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Good tackle taken away. Dangerous looking attack. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now.
Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
He has teammates around him. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Stopped a certain goal. Really good diving save. Over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. Can he convert? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Long way out this. Oh, a good diving save. And there's the delivery. Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Barroso. Dixon Arroyo. Oh, chance perhaps. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. And clearing it away. Barroso. And the shot. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Moving it forward. Must be! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again at 2-2. Anibal Chala. Barroso. Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. How can he take them on and beat them? Delivered into the area here. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Delivering it. And swept out of there. Could be troublesome. He takes aim. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. He has teammates around him. Caruso. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the keeper not thinking it through. It might be on for them. Gives it a go. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Can he convert? Oh, great block. And there's the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. Firing it towards goal. Just couldn't get it through. Well, behind for another corner. Struggling to get it away. Has eyes for goal. Able to close down the shot. And time for the change now. Over it comes. Danger still on. Very quick thinking there. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And playing it through. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Caruso. Arroyo. What can they do from here? Good looking pass. Now with Gomez. Must take the lead here. What a vital intervention. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, it's one pass after another. Can he find the net? Oh, good work by the keeper. Gomez. Arroyo. Now, let's see what they can do here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Ball is loose. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Leone. And a tidy challenge. Arroyo. Five minutes to go. Caruso. It's opening up for them. And quick thinking defensively. Opportunity in the wide area. And a fine cross. The fans are shouting, shoot! It was on its way in. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Firing it towards goal. Still not clear. Just can't get it past him. Neves. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But quick thinking defensively. An attack full of promise. Vital intervention. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Excellent ball over the top. Good-looking move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be threatening, and now waiting to pounce. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, that's top-notch, touched onto the woodwork. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. What can he do with it now? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And won the ball, apparently. Well, possibilities in the centre. And tidy defensive play. And the whistle is sounded for half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Neves. Now what can they do from here? Carrillo! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway following the equaliser. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Sosa. Christian Medina. Now he must favour the cross. Just couldn't get it through. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. That is how to keep it out of the net. A chance maybe from the wide position. And whipped into the box. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing. Make more runs in behind the defence. Create overloads in the wide areas. And then we may see an improvement in those stats.
There's still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Time for a change then. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Now a decent position. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Short corner favoured. Terrific block. Throw-ins given. He has time to play it over. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And quick thinking defensively. Good-looking move. He's in with a chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Medina. Santiago Ascasibar. Now, let's see what they can do here. Takes aim. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. How about the cross? An attack full of promise. Can they cover up? Foiling his opponent completely. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Who can he pick out? Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Arsamendia. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Must score! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Breaking at pace. Cetre. Neves with it. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Corner awarded. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it has come to nothing. Isla. Pulls it back. Could be dangerous. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Leone. Released it nicely. Struggling to keep the ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Pizarro on the ball. And a tidy challenge. Chala. He's protecting it effectively. And the decision offside here. On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro. Correa. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gives it a go. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Caruso. And credit due, a good intervention. Might lead to a chance. The threat was there, but no problems now. Vegas. On the ball, Correa. Aquino. In possession, Aquino. Crossing possibilities. Less than convincing defending. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And passing it well. On the ball, Mendes. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Dixon Arroyo.
Octavio Rivero. Plenty of support here. And having a go! Strong hand on that one. Here's Vidal. Vegas. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Caruso. Will it happen for them? This could be the equaliser. Vigorous defending. Well, they can keep possession now. Mendes. It's with Isla. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
So half an hour remaining. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Leone. Caruso. A bit of running room now on the wing. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, he took care of it defensively. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Aquino. Could be threatening. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. He takes aim. Crucial piece of defending. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Leone. And a tidy ball. Leone. That's a good-looking ball. Just knocked it out of there. Gutierrez has it. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Five minutes left. Leone. Retaining possession proving difficult. Vidal. Mendes. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Options in the middle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that is full time, really the worst possible.
Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Cabrera gives it a go. Excellent block. Over it comes. Was it a great clearance? Fruitful looking attack. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Fernandez. He could pick out a teammate. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oliveira. Now what can they do from here? Couldn't quite hang on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Appeared to be in two minds. It might be on for them. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Here's Marcos Acuna. Could play it in. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? Enzo Perez. Looking for the angle. Colidio. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Cabrera. That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Maximiliano Meza. Getting the ball forward. Who can he pick out? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Baez. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short corner. And crossed in there. Danger still on. Oh, this looks useful. Credit to them for winning back possession. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. shaping to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short one. Delivered into the box. Very quick thinking there. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Javier Cabrera. Decides to shoot, and he's fired it against the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Maximiliano Meza. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And Sosa here. Crossing opportunity. It's a neat move. Can he finish this? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. Chance to do damage. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, moving it nicely. Delivered into the area here. Well, nothing comes of it. Wonderful chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. And possibilities here. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And so into the final 5 minutes. There to win it back. Miguel Borja. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Colidio. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. tension is palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And it might be. There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Schick. Intercepting it intelligently. Olis. Goretzka has it now. Guerreiro. A very timely interception. Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Well, that certainly wasn't a clean challenge. Over to the referee. What did she think about it? Granit Xhaka. This looks promising. Patrick Schick! And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Kimmich. It's with Guerreiro. And players waiting in the centre. Amin Adli. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Grimaldo. And there to intervene. And options in the centre. Oh, a vital interception. Plenty of support here. That's a good pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Kane. Now Kimmich. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, can you believe this? They've forged ahead, undeterred by the fact that they're down to 10. This is inspirational stuff.
Florian Wirtz.
An attack full of promise. And the shot, in it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Leroy Sané. Florian Wirtz.
And he takes it on. Oh, great block. In search of the equaliser. And short it is. And quick thinking defensively.
Musiala.
And Kimmich. Olis. A very effective challenge put in. Garcia. The first half here comes to an end.
Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Harry Kane. Will he finish? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Grimaldo. And defensive play to be applauded. Harry Kane. He's in behind. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Diaz. Garcia with it. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Could pull one back here, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. So half an hour remaining. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Great opportunity. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Is it going to be? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Options in the middle. Xhaka. And Patrick Schick now. And return to Xhaka. Well, nothing productive, really. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Sané. Oh, what an opportunity. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, the action continues. It's been all Bayern so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. We're getting close to full time, and it's all going to plan for Bayern.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Gives it a go. Palmed away by the keeper. Florian Wirtz. Amin Adli. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Alex Garcia. And Patrick Schick now. He got a good palm on it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the referee's whistle. It goes into the books as a win.
The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here at the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. A real opening now. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Gross, and a long way out. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. He takes aim. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Riasson. On to Gross. Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. Brandt. Girassi. Just the challenge that was required. Šeško. And he takes on the shot. And able to close down the shot. Possession one. It's opening up for them. Stopped a certain goal. Maybe scope for Leipzig to add to the lead with this set piece. And dealing with the danger. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Chance to play it in. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Willi Orban. Xavi Simons. Simons.
Well, there it is. Leipzig have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Mecha. Brandt with it. Brandt. Really good build-up, but no end product. Given him too much space. Well, possibilities in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. And And the second half is underway. Leipzig have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Rierson. Gross. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. They could level it. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So back underway. The game having been squared at 2-2. Baku. Nicolas Seiwald. Nice looking move this. Oh, a smart stop. Played over. Wasn't a great clearance. Well, threat over for now. Rami Ben-Sebaini. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Brandt. Can he finish? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. David Raum. Šeško. And a confident clearance. Pascal Gross. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Seiwald. Very effective pass. Firing it towards goal. Oh, tremendous block. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? That's a good-looking ball. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Openda. Very quick thinking there. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Vigorous defending. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Baumgartner. A super tackle and they've won possession. Pascal Gross. Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing... this is the kind of match every football fan... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today. Will he finish? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Musiala. Into the advanced position. Leimer. Possibilities inside the box. Kimmich. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
He made the catch under pressure. Xavi Simons. David Raum. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Possession ceded by Leipzig. Kim. Konrad Leimer. Musiala. Strong but fair tackle. Raum. And possibilities here. It's opening up for them. Simons. Nicely blocked. That's a good pass. And pushed away to safety. Kimmich. Musiala. Well, that one has promise. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Michael Olise. Simons. David Raum. Lukeba. Xavi Simons. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, breezing past him. Can he put it in? Palmed away by the keeper. Sloppy from Sané.
Well, there it is. Leipzig have completely dominated the possession.
Opportunity! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, perhaps an opportunity here for Leipzig to extend their lead. Goretzka. Just straying offside. Baku. Nice looking move this. Ikoma Lois Openda. Very effective passing sequence. Cross could be useful. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sané. Now Harry Kane. Goretzka. Wonderfully weighted pass. Goretzka. And there the move ends for now. And so it is half-time, the first half. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Kane.
Jamal Musiala. Lima. Just the challenge that was required. Benjamin Šeško. It's a neat move. Oh, surely! Great defending. Kimmich. Sané has it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Guerreiro. On to Goretzka. Sané. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Musiala. On to Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Terrific block. Zaivoud. Now, options are plenty. Guerreiro. And Kimmich. Kane. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Really determined play to hang on to it. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Gertruida. Baku. He read it well defensively. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. And teammates to play it to. Goretzka. Well, the corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Time for a change then. Oh, disappointing clearance. Not a surefire goal. Poulsen. Xavi Simons. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And passing it well. And the referee blows his whistle. Bayern Munich have suffered a defeat in this game.
Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, same system, but different types of players, which will make for an interesting contest here. Who wins the battle out wide will probably win the game.
And the emphasis is on creativity. Can they forge ahead? And putting paid to the danger. Crossing opportunity. Now a decent position. Brandt. This looks interesting. Brandt, able to close down the shot. Incapié. And Patrick Schick now. And they might forge ahead. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Bensebaini. And now back with the keeper. Emre Can. Rami Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. Girassi. Good tackle. Grimaldo. Schick. Plenty of support here. And threading it through. Take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending.
Well, Leverkusen thought they'd taken the lead there, but they were denied by a very good save, you have to say.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, body in the way. Now, who can he pick out? Xhaka. And Patrick Schick now. And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. It's one corner after another. Sound piece of defending. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Chance here. Well, they had the confidence to try the bicycle kick, and it was very nearly a goal.
Well, what a piece of skill that was. It's a brilliant effort. Well, Leverkusen have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Svensson. Felix Metscher. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, clattered away. Grimaldo. Florian Wirtz. Jonathan Tah has it. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Now he must favour the cross. This looks promising. Grimaldo. Huge block. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Not really the ideal clearance. And quick thinking defensively. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Aleix Garcia. Amin Adli. Xhaka with it. And possibilities here. This looks more than decent. And it might be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Amin Adli. And now Garcia. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rioson. Mecha. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Schick. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. And Patrick Schick now. Using his body to good effect. Pascal Gross. And given away by Dortmund. Xhaka. Nice weight on the pass. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And they're making a change. And there's the delivery. Just the clearance that was needed. The corner kicks keep on coming. A glorious chance. Can they put it away? Nicely timed tackle. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. It might still be problematic. Vital intervention. Garcia. Frimpong. Teammates available. Jeremy Frimpong. Ezequiel Palacios. Garcia with it. It's a weighted pass. Well, foul play, says the referee. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Aleix Garcia. And the pass deftly cut out. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Ezequiel Palacios. This might be ideal for the counter. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Defended it well. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Grimaldo. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Jamal Musiala. And Dortmund have the ball again. Girassi. Adeyemi. Opportunity. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Michael Olise. Sané has it. And having a goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Olise. Superb effort to keep it in. Distributing it well. Konrad Laimer. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Adeyemi. Well, for Dortmund there is quite a lot of running room. Pascal Gross. Felix Metscher. Can he find the net? Determined defending. So Dortmund hold the lead and they have the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Brandt. He could pick out a teammate. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Sané. Shot attempted. Magnificent defending. Well, the half-time interval almost upon us, and it's so far so good for Dortmund. Stuart, your overall take?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Harry Kane slips it through. Can't miss, surely. Goalkeeper dealt with it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Cross towards Harry Kane at the back post. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway. Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And he has options available. And a quick counter-attack could be on. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Karim Adeyemi. Crossing opportunity. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Electing to shoot. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Cuts it back. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good display for him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Well, no way through. Being pressed here. Sané. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Emre Can. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. It's a substitution for Bayern. Reina. Brandt with it. And he takes it on. And he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Corner to Borussia Dortmund. What can they do with this one? Going short. Good looking move. Can. Brandt. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough, just looking for that decisive pass. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Leon Goretzka. 15 minutes left for play. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. He takes aim. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Five minutes to go. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Gnabry with it. And the danger's still on. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Emre Can. The referee blows his full-time whistle. And Borussia Dortmund